Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here?
Alright, I'm excited.
It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream.
There we go,
crossed
perfect.
to this place.
I think that's about right. Perfect. We already saw this part, but apparently the game didn't autosave it, so I just wanted to make sure that we consume the proper time. Okay, so I didn't remember where we left off. I think we basically did the lucid dream thing, and there's a mask ballroom. There's an end of day, obviously from 12 to 1. So there's something we can at least do. Yeah, so 12 to 8 is... Is it 1 a.m. is our hard stop, essentially? Damn, I could have saved time. Oh, well, whatever. So it's 6 p.m. right now. Ahisham is in the West Bar. Let's see if there's anybody... Oh, drawing room, right. Somebody wanted to meet Matavani in the drawing room at 6. If you got... yeah, the lucid dream basically told us that it all points down to the seance. Now, what that entails is, it beats me, honestly. It's been a while. And by being been a while, it's probably like 2 days ago. 1. There's something with Matavani about her sickness. Right. There is something about Fiat as well. Yeah, there we go. The dream's checked out. Fiat's here, but I need to profile her. Yeah, I think I've already done all these profiles, except for the Beandroy, whatever that is. So I need to keep doing that.
This will be my last séance, Mr. Dupré. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
Right.
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All my earnings are spent and I'm broke. All I will be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that, at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to
Oh,
them.
she will actually die if she performs a
Of course,
seance.
Miss Mantovani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
There must be a way to prevent her from... I need to talk to Fiat as well, actually.
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
Oh, yeah, there's a couple of things. Aunt Shadow, unusual hair color as well. Might I ask how you came to have the white streak in your hair? I don't think I've seen it before, like... I've had it all my life. You should have seen me with it when I was a little girl. Some people believe it's a sign of wisdom to be born with such a thing, you know. No, I can't say for certain that's true, but I do like the idea. Beandroy. You mentioned you were a Beandroy? What's that now? Ah, it's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals, and I look after the land too. Really though, a land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. Okay.
You take care now, Declan.
I wonder if that... I think that may have progressed this... Yeah, that progressed the story for her. Investigate the well. Where's this well again? I guess we have to find it. Fiat is worried about the spiritual aftermath of the seance. I guess I need to talk to her about the patch. Her patch clothing as well. I see you are handy with a needle and a thread. I can stitch up jumpers and wounds. All part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. Oh, that's it? Okay. I should talk about the duties, I guess. Can you tell me more of your duties? Oh, what else is there to say? Healing of the land, the body, the mind, all that. Some veterinary folk, blessings on the land and tributes to keep the other folk happy. I do the odd bit of scrying for those with the need for it. And I train successors. Or at least I try. Rudy's been on and off that path these days. Hey, yo, Panda. Was wondering if I could catch you there.
You take care now.
We didn't really miss much without you. We just after we left off last night. Ah, gotcha. No worries. We don't. I will try not to go too far tonight. Like I plan on going like at most 3 to 4 hours. Worst case, we just move this up a little bit earlier. But I was trying to wait to stream until my bird went to bed, my cockatiel, because he usually gets pretty nippy when she's about to sleep. Just cranky little girl. We'll see how far we can go, eh?
Hello again.
Don't worry about it if you can't. The VOD or the YouTube video is always going to be there that you can probably watch during your break. I've already talked about it with some people. I can try to talk about it with Dupre because he knows about Maman Brigitte. Mr. Dupre, might you know much about exorcisms? I do. For my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do? What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. But when that is not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, then we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They are harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. Do you think you'd be able to help her? All good. Hopefully you're still just as interested in this game as I am, honestly, Panda, because you know me. I love a good mystery, and I'm sure you do too. Be good to get your expertise and any input you got too, because I don't mind solving it together, because I'm also blind. I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item. Oh, I didn't realize that this guy would be more into exorcisms. I figured because of the connection with Maman Brigitte and how intertwined he is with the Orleans spiritual culture, but didn't realize I could get a solution like this. Something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. I'll try to find something that could work. Let me know just as soon as you have it. It'd be better not to let this linger. We do have the ring, yes. Oh, I can't actually talk about it with him.
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
I gotta remember Mr. Dupree is the only, like... American accent here. I still need to continue to profile Mrs. Callahan as well. Probably about Rudy. Or I can also investigate the well. So there's a couple options for her. If you remember correctly, Darcy does have a problem with her husband. So I can probably ask Darcy, what's her name again? Olivia Darcy, about her ring, if I can find her. That way we can end it. If I can find her, that is the big question. Where is she slated to be, Mrs. Darcy? She's supposed to be in the ballroom for later. Gotcha. Okay. No worries. Then, we can check her room to see if she's there. If she's haunted, then we're probably going to have to scour around looking for places. Rough day today at work? I guess it is a Monday, so I figure like most people usually have a rough time getting right back into it, Panda. I know I'd be. Oh, okay. Miss Barbosa. Yeah, this game definitely benefits more if you like multitasking, because like everybody's character story, you want to finish like one character story at a time, but you also are short on time as well. Oof, yeah, for sure. I get you there. Your body's screaming at you because you're not following your body's biological clock, so I get that. Bottle of sherry. For this one, we can... I gave Mrs. Quinn the book she's looking for. I should see if she left anything at her research station in the library and follow what transpires next. I mean, it feels like I've done as much as I can with this one. Oh, I could probably talk to him about fetters as well. Okay. Okay. Not sure what they're doing in the library, but I ain't gonna question it. Alright, so yeah, I do wanna get a rough idea of where everybody is as well. Let's go to the walled garden, because some people may still be outside as well, even this dark. Even this late, so we'll take a look. Right, there's the gardener. There's a Hisham. Yeah. The problem is, some of these stories are definitely tied to unlocking the basement, which I don't have access to yet somehow. Could be something story related, but we'll see. I need to confront Ruri Callahan as well. That's right, because we figured out what he was trying to do. We may be able to solve his and Fiat's, because I'm assuming they are both intertwined. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that guy too, because his story arc is done. So if they're not here, then they could be at the bar, maybe? No, there's only one person at the bar. In your opinion, do you think you'll figure out first run through? I think it depends, because there's a lot of things that happen like each hour. Like, I'm still basically like going through it blind, right? So I think the game should allow us ample time to solve everybody's mysteries. It should, theoretically. Also, right, the father is also meeting somebody in the changing room, which we will deal with right now.
Father Sinnott, are you lost?
Yes, I seem to be. I thought this was a bathroom. Please excuse me while I find one.
This guy's so sus, man. What fact did we uncover about Father Sinnott? He's a Catholic priest in his mid-60s. Wait, Catholic? So he's Gnostic and Catholic? That makes no sense. Alright. I think we have a chance, honestly, of solving every mystery. It's just, we just have to be more diligent in exploring all avenues. That's the important bit, really. That'd be impressive if so. To a lesser extent, I think it'd be like Blueprints, rerunning it at least a few times. The problem with rerunning it at least a few times involves like twisting the hourglass, and we would need to have a near encyclopedic knowledge of where everybody is positioned at each specific hour block. But I don't think this is the game like where it encourages repeat playthroughs, because we've been here for like half a day, and it feels like we've uncovered so much already. Yeah. I guess we'll see, honestly. But I think, in my opinion, as long as we are steady and continuously doing our best to uncover every secret, we should be good. Ruri isn't there. Okay. So where the heck could Ruri be? Public areas at the bottom. Maybe we didn't check the stables? We can check there. I'm sure a lot of things can happen in this hotel, like, later on as well. I need to go talk to the guy about fetters, because Mr. Dupree is a spiritual guy as well. I'm trying to look for Mrs. Darcy as well, but I may just go to the bar and double check if people are there. Fetters. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell. Unless, of course, there's a key. Ha! Fetters are impermanent, then? Can they be undone? Oh, yes. Some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In these cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made? I've made them, Mr. Ward. Though only ever as a last resort. Okay.
Not at all.
Yeah. I figured it's something to do with fetters itself, but I may need to talk with Father Sinnott in terms of fetters as well to just get more information. It's more this game is more of a puzzle in conversations, because you need to talk to the correct person potentially in order to solve mysteries. Like for this lady, who I need the land deed for, who I need to solve a mystery from somebody else, she doesn't have a focus, so I'm not sure what her deal is, essentially. It's not easy for her. You Miss Dean before. Miskin was using cast aside by Miss Dean to further her own agenda. So it feels like there's like some bug with like not giving us exactly what we need. But we'll have to figure it out as we go along, I suppose. I'll think about it. I'll ruminate on it as we continue to go through the rooms and try to solve everybody's solutions. Yeah. My main deal, though, is trying to find where everybody is, because it seems like people are out of their rooms, but we don't know where they are. Let me check again these mysteries. A relic in memory of a Quinn family member recently passed. Should I talk with somebody that is already here? I don't know. I'll have to talk about it with every single person is the problem. But I guess we'll try. There's nobody outside, but people are also all missing. I don't think anybody would be in the cloakroom. I'll try talking to Mr. Scarrett, because he is somebody who wants to leave something in the world. So I'm hoping that I can at least... I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Yeah, he's not even in there. Can't hear anything. Okay, where's the bar again? I'm gonna check the bar. We've determined some people's positions, but some people have just magically disappeared from the inn, it looks like. Don't think the dining room is even open, so... I figured like everybody else would be hanging out of the bar. Yes, let's go.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
I figured everybody else would be at the bar, so that's good.
Well, I'm having a nice time.
Good to know. Mr. Scarrett, can you...
We meet again, Mr. Ward.
Because you were thinking about leaving stuff around, we could talk about Memento Mori. Have you heard anything about the Quinns having an unfortunate number of deaths in the family? Oh yes, I have. Terrible business that. Really done a number on the line. Something about rooting out Irish rebels against the crown, I think. A curse is a small price to pay for service to crown and country. Wait, that's it? Oh, I guess it's the motive. The motive of why she's doing it.
Good day.
Before that, let me go eavesdrop real quick.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Sorry, did you mean me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Yeah, it's this thing. You have to talk to like the correct people,
I'm no
because you can completely miss if you decide somebody else is the.
Now,
It's a problem if you select the wrong conversation partner for a topic.
angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy
Oh,
who
Olivia.
speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead.
You pry too much, lady.
How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
How do you know about that?
I nearly died.
I thought it was private information.
A horse riding accident just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My
Alright, I still need to
companions
profile
told me
Mr. O'Mara.
all the while I would see glimpses
Maybe I
of
could
it
talk to
all
Mrs.
around.
Darcy about him,
I was babbling the entire time, I am told.
because she knows so much about him.
It stayed with me until the turn of midnight. And by then, they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it.
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again. At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it.
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Let me double check his mystery. Right. I also need to solve Quarantine's thing, but I need to profile him more. Well, Mrs. Darcy, I can talk about Mr. O'Mara with you, right?
Lord, you've come back to me.
I also need to talk to you about your ring, madame. Here, Mrs. Darcy. Do you happen to recognize this ring? Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's, the dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Perfect. We can use that. And I do need to talk to you about Mr. O'Mara. Have you spoken to Mr. O'Mara? A little. Good God, have you ever seen a boy look like he's stepped out of painting? He's practically cherubic. Cherub? Yeah, cherub. I hope for his sake he never follows the trend of all this and goes to London. Oh, he may not agree, but I'm sure they would eat him alive. Oh. Well,
That was all.
Good day, Miss.
Is there anybody that... I don't know if she's talked to O'Mara. Maybe she did. because she did talk to Evelyn, right? So we'll give it a try. Have you met Mr. O'Mara? Oh, that boy. He's absolutely fascinating. It's not often I get to talk with someone who has dealings with angels. He might even be the first. I wonder if he might consider joining the Golden Dawn. They'd be more than happy to have him. What? Even with his reputation for being a bit of a daredevil. Now that I say it aloud, I wonder if there's a link between his gift and his recklessness. Wait, how did I solve that? I need to see. Huh? How did I solve that one? Thrill seeker. Okay. Mr. O'Mara has a reputation of being somewhat of a thrill seeker. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, it's just about finding the right person to talk to. That's the only problem that this game is all about. Sometimes it's shot in the dark like that one. Like, I luckily got that one. Because I tried talking to Olivia, but had I not talked to somebody that I've already solved the story of, it's more annoying, I guess. Okay, let's just solve the stories of the people I've already hypothesized. Quarantine Quinn's goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn family. What if? Yep.
Miss Quinn wants to lift the curse on her family. I should find and confront her about this.
Okay, let's also solve the other one. And we need to remember, while we have time, to talk to Mr. Dupree to solve Mrs. Darcy. It's all about time management, honestly, at this point. Let's think. Cathal O'Mara's goal is to summon an angel and trap it so he can stop risking his life to see it. Yep. Cool.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Well, that's a lot already. So, okay. We'll do one at a time. If we remembered, Rudy Callahan wanted to get out of his aunt's shadow. So, we'll, we did that last episode.
What can I do for you?
Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing is, I would say, really shouldn't need proving. It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince
Yeah, of
her.
course this story's tied to Fiat's, but I need to find a well.
I haven't entirely given up hope.
Hang on. Maybe there's something. Maybe I have seen a well somewhere. Is there a well somewhere? Oh my god. I've already explored so much of this game. Oh, there it is. There's an old well in the hedge maze. Oh. Oh, right. I should probably ask him to profile his own aunt. Let's talk to you about Fiat as well. What can you tell me about Miss Callahan? Fiat is my aunt on my father's side, and she's been teaching me in the old ways almost as long as I can remember. I wasn't the only one of her nieces and nephews she gave instruction to, of course. But I was the best at it, and had the determination to follow it. I've been warding the thresholds, scrying in wells, and charming work tools since I could read and write. I have been her apprentice nearly all my life. She's a very talented woman, with a rightful place of honor in the community. There be Androy. Stubborn as a mule and occasionally hot-headed, to be sure. We can't be all virtue, I suppose. Huh?
Be well.
What is that? Discussion update. Mary Blake. So I need to... Dr. Callan has asked me to prove his aunt that his methods, though new, are as valid as her own. Yeah, okay. Well, let's just focus on the things that we can do, I guess, right now. Let's confront Mr. O'Meara. Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death. If
Thrill
only
seeker.
I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me...
All these guys are risking their lives this tomorrow night. That's crazy.
So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean, and with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance. Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
Oh, we're just doing it. Alright, cool.
Here, this is a Babel stone. It's used to translate...
Learn the name of an angel,
the
okay.
language of angels. Do you think you can figure out how it works? It's a matter of translation.
It's about
I
symbols,
think,
isn't
for a
it?
Name. The notes are here in my trunk.
Okay. Yeah, I see there's symbols back there, so... Use Babelstone. Okay, so... S... U... Sui, there's a V. Swib... Swibne? The script reads Swibne. This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Meara about that I've deciphered his notes. Really? He needs me for this?
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babelstone are just here in my trunk.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
I mean, as long as you don't consume time, I am on a time crunch here.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna! Come to me,
Swivne.
angel of mine.
Oh,
Ah, it worked!
wasn't expecting that.
You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me. You are the thing that I've seen, the light. You have been what I couldn't reach, but now I can see you. I can see you. I am sorry. I was going to trap you, and keep you to myself.
An angel has wings, but it's not a pet bird, man.
For selfish joy. But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word. You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel, my friend.
Wagatomo. Oh, we don't get to see the shape of the angel.
It is gone.
Alright, cool. So Swivna is his guardian angel, I think. Looks like. Because it only appears to him in moments of near death.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer. But I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes. It's hard to explain such a revelation in oneself. I'm a different man to the one I was even 30 minutes ago. That much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it. I believe Swivna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swivna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know. However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
Oh, so he'll be safe now, even if he attends the seance.
I need to sit down.
I see.
Would you
He'll still be
kindly
attending the
see
seance,
yourself
but
out,
his angel
Mr.
will
Ward?
protect him.
And
now.
again, thank you.
Mr. O'Mara will be protected by his angel during the seance. Mr. O'Mara has met his angel and pledged his life to it. I mean, that's an interesting one, but I guess looks like he won't die after all because of this. Oh, there's another one, Panda. The lad has a decent heart underneath it all, but still, I worry for his future. That angel... Oh shit, it was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly. I can't say for certain. What manner of angel allures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more of this angel of his, Swivna. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. We can check, I guess. He keeps pointing that out, so it's probably something that I'm missing. They're able to write, they use magic in the kidnapping. They're Christian. So Christian or Catholic, basically. I don't know if Miss Dean is, or Miss Quinn is one. Miss Callahan's notes state that she has no magical talents. Or wait, no, there was somebody. There we go. So it's this. Dupree is pretty magical, he sounds like, but he's never met Miss Dean, so I believe Miss Dean was getting in the way of his mission. Yeah, so Callahan, O'Darcy probably not. Victoria Lau. Yeah, she is still kind of sus. I need to have access to the catacombs to solve them. Varley, I also need to go to the stuff. Oh, whatever. Basically, there's still a lot we don't know. I'm trying to check, because I'm trying to rule stuff out of, rule out of suspects that obviously can't do it yet. She can read, but not write, so that's easy. Mrs. Doyle also needs to be, yeah. Basically, there's a lot of this stuff that I need to figure out. I need to investigate the well as well. I just need to check what else I can do with Miss Mantovani, honestly, because it feels like, in terms... Oh, wait, sorry. Before that, I know, I'm getting sidetracked a lot, just because that's how this game is. Let's go close Mrs. Darcy's story because of the signet ring. And we can talk to Mr. Dupree about it. so we can end her story, and then we'll continue with Miss Quarantine Quinn after.
Hello again.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
Cool. Oh, so is that an exorcism, or did he just trap the spirit inside the ring? That's kind of questionable, honestly. Yeah, it says it's possessed ring now.
Yes. I think he is gone.
That's kind of...
I've
Yeah.
bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall
To be fair, she
lodge
did
this
kill
into a
him,
clay
after all.
sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not
Oh, thank
be
God.
attending
We
the
saved another one.
seance.
Cool.
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Oh, perfect. Mrs. Darcy will no longer attend the seance. Now freed of the ghost driving her to murder, she has dropped her vendetta against Miss Dean. Perfect. So we're almost a third of the way, or almost a third of the way through. We just need to save like 2 more people, is what it looks like. Yeah, let's... I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate suspects. I should check my notes. I mean, I've already eliminated a bunch of people, man. What else do you want? While I'm up here, I am kind of curious about Miss Montavani, because, again, it's the same deal with Miss Quinn. It feels like if I haven't talked to her with enough people, I need to examine her room again. So while I'm up here, I'm going to double check that her room doesn't have anything that I missed investigating while I'm up here. Cool. As far as I remember, she is still downstairs with Mr. Dupree. Well, Mr. Dupree went back downstairs. Postal orders, yep. Yeah, she's sending money home. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Montavani. Must be her family in her home. Oh, we missed the tarot deck. A fresh-looking tarot deck. It must be a spare. Oh, a comb. Okay. Well, that was a waste of minutes. Check her boots as well. There's just the lockbox, but I don't know how to solve that. Yeah, we still don't know how to solve that one, so I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, so it's just about profiling then. Is there somebody in my room? Oh, that's creepy as shit.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
That was creepy. don't think I need to look at the chair. Alright. Yeah, I think that was just creepy. Creepy situation for creepy. I guess there is one thing I can do about Miss Mantovani. I can probably talk to her about her family. But, again, one step at a time, right? I already talked to her about, or everybody's already talked to her about her health, but we can always talk to her about what kind of family that she has and who she's leaving her fortune to.
Senor what?
Okay, sunken eyes, shakes, well-worn tarot deck, so... I'm gonna see if there's anything that I can just talk to her with. Sunken eyes. You look tired, Miss Mantovani. Ah, oh, no, that's... There is a lot of strange energy in this place. It is difficult to sleep in a place so beset with spirits. Are you cold, miss? Your hands are shaking. Oh, I wouldn't. Don't worry about that. I have been... You are right, of course. I should be wearing my shawl. Her family. Do you have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions, laboring on the same farmlands, day in and out, with no hope of a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me. But now, as I age, I had hoped... Ah, do not mind me, Signor Ward. What? What?
Of course.
Well, that's confusing. Like, see, I knew that would. I just needed to profile her some more. Looks like, or just talk about it. I guess. I basically just need to make sure to connect the dots because the post loader was here by itself, and I just needed to find a way to connect the family to the. Okay. That's a good way to do it for any future people I talk to. Carmela Mantovani's goal is to provide the money despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family. Conduct the seance probably is what it is. Yeah, conduct the seance despite killing her, as she wants to provide for her family.
Miss Mantovani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle.
Oh, thank God we can
should
actually, like...
find and confront her about this.
I was worried that we needed to wait until, like, way later for this.
Senor Ward, we meet again.
Your goal is to conduct the seance despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Senor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days, but at least this way, my death will have use. The last
If I wasn't eavesdropping, would have been on Miss Corrine's situation. But,
it will be something to be
it's always because I eavesdrop, man. I care about them too much.
Will serve my family well. It is not perfect, but few things are. Senor Ward, I have a favor I must ask of you.
Oh?
Senor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out.
Sorry, I forgot that I should be hiding my face for cutscenes like this. There we go.
And what a life life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new. Every kind of party I have been to. I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk. I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much. But now I fear I will be gone before I can get this money to them. Please, Signor, I will give you the secret to the lockbox in my room. Per favore, you must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have. When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Okay. At least we know the symbol to our lockbox now. Oh, we're here already. Chave del sigillo. What does it look like? I'm gonna screenshot that, because there's no way I'm remembering that sigil. Unless the game will actually tell me how to do it. Okay. Well, I guess I don't need to screenshot it. Whoopsie. Alright, so... the ones with 3... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Easy. I'll put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Mantovani's family. Easy peasy. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. Well, so far we're banging out mysteries. So I'm kind of glad that I actually, took the time to... I don't know why this is going on, though, because Miss Mantovani's still gonna die. But... I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. He keeps mentioning that, but I have no idea what he's talking about. Because it's probably because I'm missing, some profiling done to everybody. Alright, sorry. We have digressed quite a bit, honestly. But I don't think it's going to be Mantovani because she is going to die, and I don't think she's a Christian either. Yeah, Joyce is Catholic. Hunter is most likely a Catholic. He's magically talented. Yeah, Domol, he's pagan, so he's not Catholic. Who else? Who else? Yeah, I just want to get rid of all the exclamation marks. Ruri, Callahan. Adoration of the staff. Okay. Well, I mean, that is quite a bit of people that we've already done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Darcy's also done, so that's quite a bit. I guess we'll have to keep going. Let's keep it up. Let's keep up the trend. We're going to talk to Miss Quinn because she is trying to entrap some spirits in the women's bathtub for some reason. So far we're banging out with these mysteries, so I think we're actually gonna have enough time, Panda, to get everything. My confidence in it just went up.
How's the day treating you?
Because we're pretty smart at it. Your goal is to perform a summoning ritual to remove the curse from the Quinn
You
family.
figured that out, did you? Why I'm nose deep in all these godforsaken books.
I also need to check the research desk
You're
in the
right, of
library.
course. I will. Well, you have a look about you that says I don't have to plead the veracity of my case.
I know. We're so focused now, bud.
Oh, thank God. That's what all my work is about. I'm trying to lift the curse before it kills the last of us. But just our luck, I've reached a dead end. After everything, all this work, all this death, it couldn't just be simple. God forbid. God forbid I actually manage it. I have it, you know. The name of the woman who cursed my family. Biddy Eve O'Connor. And if I could only speak to her, I might be able to appease her. But there are too many spirits with her name. And without some item from her, I just cannot reach her. And I can't see what else I could do about it. I will keep trying, of course. But I think my fate is sealed. Mine and my little sisters. We'll all die like the rest of my family because of the cruelty of my ancestors. Bastards. All of them. And that's that. What else is there to say about it? I don't want to talk about this any longer. But, look, take this. If you find anything to do with it all, tell me, would you?
Alright, so... Sequin. We need to do some family research for O'Connor. Or for Quinn. The Quinn family is cursed. That is not a fate I will wish upon anybody. I must see if I can lift the curse. Miss Quinn said she needed to find something belonging to the spirit. Extensive research on the O'Connor family from the 1700s to almost the present day. Oh, I can talk to it with the other chick. So this Irene lady, she is also looking for her father's last name, Inés Barbosa. So they may be actually intertwined if the connection is potentially here. While I'm here, I also want to see if there is any new books. Okay, maybe not. I could have sworn I remember there was a point of research that we could do too, but my ADHD is flaring up, man. One at a time. Yeah, let's talk to Inés. Inés is in the lobby. So maybe she knows what we can do with the research.
Well, I thought this might be useful to you, miss. It's research of the O'Connor family. I notice it bears the same crest as
Oh.
the brooch.
I did not know that.
What? But there's so much detail here. Where did you get this?
Yeah, I think her and Quinn O'Connor's story is intertwined.
It's Miss Quinn's work. She's been researching the O'Connor family for a ritual she wants to conduct. The woman she's focused on, a Biddy Eve O'Connor, had a son who emigrated.
Oh, are they
I was
related?
hoping you would check the date of his departure against that of your father.
Yes, they line up.
What a coincidence!
His name is Seamus O'Connor, not Shay. A cousin, maybe.
Hang on, I can't believe I didn't make the connection before now. But Shay is often used as a shorthand for Seamus.
How convenient.
So I have been looking for the wrong name?
It is possible. Or we may have the wrong man altogether.
So, this doesn't mean...
No, it does not. But Miss Quinn says her ritual is a matter of life and death, and that she requires an item from that family, which, it turns out, may be your family. So, do you think she might borrow that brooch of yours for her purpose? If she is right, it would not only help her, but
also confirm we have the right man.
Then how can I refuse? Come, let us find the Queen Woman.
Oh, that. What a coincidence. You didn't think they would be related, but here it is.
Thank you, Miss Barbosa. This could well save the lives of the last people that truly matter to me.
I do not understand how being in a bathroom with two strangers is helping, but I'm eager to learn.
And I appreciate it. All right. All right. One more time. Hear me, Biddy Eve O'Connor. I call you from beyond the grave. Hear me, child of the family you damned. Hear me, so that we may bury all this grief.
Santo Cristo, fantasma.
Are you Biddy Eve O'Connor? The same Biddy Eve O'Connor that cursed Fionton Quinn and his descendants?
Well,
my name is Quarantine Quinn.
I think I just had a misunderstanding about the about their family story, but
and now one of the three of us that remain. It is myself and my two sisters. The people that wronged you, and they did wrong you, I will not deny it. They're long since dead by your curse. My ancestors sinned against you, but we did not. For the sake of my life, for my dear sisters' lives, I implore you to release us from your curse.
sorry, I forgot to hide my face.
Would you consider
Too story's too interesting.
Now the man who hurt you so is dead. Excellent. All right. Let me think. Do you require your bones to be laid to rest?
What does that mean?
If too many candles blow out, the ritual will be over, spent.
Oh, it's a time
My
limit.
chance.
Okay.
My family will be doomed.
Oh,
Do you have some unfinished business here that I could see to on your behalf?
how many candles are too many?
I don't know, but I don't like the chances. The spell is already failing. I don't think it will survive another wrong question. Another extinguished candle.
Uh-oh.
What did your ancestors do to deserve all this?
They betrayed their fellow Catholics to the crown, and then they took the land. Oh, maybe, Biddy O'Connor, you would have me relinquish my claim on that land, the money from it. Oh, why didn't I see it?
Give it to Inez, right?
Would you
'Cause they're
accept the
related.
lands and the money we made from it?
What?
It was ill-got. It shouldn't be ours. And if it will satisfy Biddy O'Connor for her descendant to have it, will you take it?
You are serious? Yes. I will accept it.
Biddy Eve O'Connor, from the bottom of my heart, I offer you my deepest apologies for all the wrong done to you. And my promise. The Quinn fortune will go to Inez Barbosa. She can do with it as she likes. I will relinquish every acre and every penny of it immediately. This I swear to you on my honor and my life. And if that's all that need be said, then I bid you goodbye, Biddy O'Connor, and thank you. May you rest in peace. Come, Miss Barbosa. We'll go to the telegraph room and send word to my lawyers so they can get the paperwork in order.
Lead the way, I suppose.
I wasn't expecting that.
You, Mr. Ward. To witness. Come along, would you?
This is all within like a minute. All these confrontations and resolutions. That's we did good. We did good.
I know this is a seance, but I did not expect to see a ghost quite so close. And for her to be my grandmother.
Yes. I am sure it is a lot to take in. But look, that hardly matters now. I'm going to write to my solicitor and have him prepare everything for you. All we will need then is to get the deeds to you. Now, you sign here to prove you accepted them. Then you here, Mr. Ward, as witness.
So you are serious? It was not a lie to trick the spirit.
Well, completely and utterly serious, Miss Barbosa. One does not trick ghosts and come off the better for it.
Inish. Just call me Inish.
Inish.
All this, it's hard to comprehend.
Well, you have the rest of your life to get your head around it, Inez. And now... So
Inish
do
or
I.
Inez? Which one is it?
And if I am to call you that, then you must call me Quarantine. I've always hated Miss Quinn.
Oh, right.
Say so, Quarantine.
Once this is done, we'll be a third of the way through
Plenty of time
clearing
to
out that
get familiar
machine.
now, yes?
So,
Isn't there just? But you know, I think I am done with summoning the damned. I'm going to skip the seance and do something I've not done for some time. Think about the future.
Very good. And I now have my father's real name.
right.
Shame
She's
is a
not. We're not done with her. Okay.
As much as I value the lands and wealth, that is the real treasure in all of this.
Miss Quinn will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Quinn has removed the generational curse on her family by returning their lands and wealth to those they wronged. Nice. Now we're a third of the way through. Easy. Cool. Feels like the tube is also less vibrant, is what it looks like. The second light has gone out. I wonder what effect that will have on the seance. Hopefully something good. Wonder if I've gathered enough fact. Yep. Don't think so. Watch her perform a ritual. Okay. Now to finish Inez's story. Inez Barbosa's goal is to reconnect a name in her new life now that her old life has gone up in flames. In her father's homeland. Reconnect, probably not reconnect. Start! Inez Barbosa's goal is to start a new life in her father's homeland now that her old life has gone up in flames. That makes more sense, yeah. Makes more sense rather than what I had said, started that with.
Records and start a new life in her father's homeland. I should find and confront her about this.
She's right there, bud. Yes, Inez, more questions. Your goal is to start a new life in your father's homeland now that your old life has gone up in flames.
Well, yes, that's about it. And I think that appears to be going well for me. Yes? Still, I have learned much about the summoning of ghosts, and I have my father's name now. Do you think I could see him somehow?
Spirit camera would work, yeah. We could always talk to Ruri, but there's a chance that he may just laugh at it in our face until we finish Fiat's story too. But it's worth a try. I really shouldn't be looking at anybody else right now, and I should just focus on the people who are who we've already started storylines to. We'll have time to fix whatever we need to fix after, or take a look at some more stories. So first Inez, finish Inez first. And then I gotta actually do Ruri and Fiat's story. And then we'll see who else we got. Wait, no, I don't want to go to the library, but... Nah, this bar's right here.
Mr. Ward.
Father's
Miss
ghost.
Barbosa is after a photograph of her late father. Do you know how I might be able to get something like that?
You're looking for spirit photography there. And it just so happens, I might well be able to help you. I will need her father's name to summon him for the photograph.
I have it already. His name was Seamus Shea O'Connor.
Seamus O'Connor? All right then. Why don't we find Miss Barbosa and go
Perfect.
get set up?
Alright. That was easy.
Now, you need to hold still. Very still, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I really like that transition.
I think it turned out quite well. How do you like it?
I love it.
It's generally understood that the clearer an image one attains, and the closer the spirit is to the subject, the more present they are. Which is to say, your father seems to be watching over you.
Oh, thank you for this. Really.
You're most welcome, Miss Barbosa. Sincerely.
Okay, is there anything else I need to do for Ina's story? You tell me, Ines.
I'll develop another copy for you, just in case something happens to the first one.
You don't have to do that.
Nonsense. It's no trouble. I'll get it to you just as soon as I'm able. Your father's name, I take it he was Irish?
He was. That's how I came to be here.
And how do you find it now you're here?
It would be hard to explain how much this magic house has done for me this day. And now that I have this image, I feel no desire to attend this seance.
That's good.
What a strange relief that gives me.
Easy. With her father's name, picture, and ownership of his old land, Miss Barbosa's new start is ready to begin. Well, you did basically get an inheritance from Miss Quinn, so you're good. You're good there, Inez. Alright. Okay, so Ruri time. So that means in the case of Ruri and Fiat, since they're connected, I still don't know what that means. But while we're here, we're going to go to the well in the hedge maze, and I think that's what we needed to do for Fiat. We needed to inspect the well. Nice. Yep, hedge maze is right here. I think the well is to the northeast, if I remember correctly. I mean, how many deductions was that? That was quite a bit, eh? Guess we may actually be able to do this. I'd like to say that I think it's safe to say that the game has given us plenty of time. More than enough time, looks like. Okay, the well map. I need to go over there. Okay, so straight, right, okay. Let's investigate the well. Closed up well, but I can hear water on the other side. It's covered in markings. I get the sense they're a recent addition, but who would have drawn these? Oh. Do I actually have to talk to her about the well? Because I did investigate the well. Act on Ivy McLeod. But again, I need to get access to the catacombs, which I don't have access to right now. So we'll need to... I still have zero idea how we get to the catacombs, because everything is just under lock and key. So, best thing I'm doing right now is to progress the other character stories. And once we've run out of story, then we'll see if we can look around and see if we can figure a way to the basement. Okay. Records, mysteries. Let's see. Sorry, I need to check Fiat's. Investigate the well. Celtic symbols. Well symbols. Okay, I can talk to Fiat about the well symbols. As well as Ruri, who is probably up top now. Fiat's in the drawing room. Not bad. Seems like we made a lot of progress in this short amount of time, so I will take it. Way too locked in right now. Despite me like farming hard on Final Fantasy X right now, my mind always goes back to this game, especially like when we were discussing it. Well, symbols. Where is it? There we go. I noticed that the well has been covered in these strange symbols. Did you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear the seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. Has been since the time of the gods. If it's safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us more in need of an optician than a healer. Oh. Well, that was easy.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you.
Okay, so hopefully this hypotheses thing is interconnected with her story. Or with, who's the name of the other guy again? Ruri's story. Fiat Callahan's goal is to protect the land. Oh, yeah. Bless the well, I think. Bless the well to protect the land from the Fae or the Seance's aftermath. It's one of these two. And it's the Seance's aftermath, I think. Because we never actually talked to her about the Seance aftermath.
Miss Callahan is worried that the seance is going to leave the region decimated, so she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
We should have time, so I do want to talk to her about the seance's aftermath first. Why do you think the seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that how all this works is God's will. God's design, yes? I suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart, with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks call a Pandora's box. I see. So, she thinks that the seance is like opening Pandora's box, so there's something that we're opening up that we shouldn't be.
I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them. Best I can do is protect the land against them. Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wit's end, Declan Ward. Ward.
Oh, she thinks because my name is Ward, I'm
don't
supposed to
follow.
help her protect the well.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
Huh. If we need components to fix the well, I have a feeling that we would need Ruri's modern techniques to help fix the well. If I have to guess. That's what I'm guessing the story's going. Gotta go all the way back to the damn well. Well. I'm glad I did all those room investigations, because they definitely paid dividends for progression here. Okay, we're going to the well. $16 minutes. Yeah, that should be fine. I should bring the Callahans here. They need to be a part of this. Okay, cool.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them,
where it's a joint solve. Okay.
To change too.
Rubbish. Go on then. Let's get this over with.
I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. The next ingredient is a dash of venom. Purple iodine and a thick... Wait, what? Clippings of a dog's nail, branch for U36. I mean, venom is... makes me think it's one of the water things. Argon? Oh, there we go. Venom is Viper's Fang. A metal that's blue. Blue-gray metal. Bark from the tree known as yew. Mix some argon. Mix with some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. The next ingredient is all the ingredients added. Yeah, I feel like some of those materials are definitely from Ruri's shebang. Oh, hiding my face again.
We did it. We did it.
You're right. We did.
Hopefully that helps.
Sorry, Rory. I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet. But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a lot.
He's not using the word
What
ant.
was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it. Reinvigorated. Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Ant.
Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. Dr. Callahan will be protected at the seance. His aunt accepted his help, his ways to protect the land. Damn. Damn. Alright. Halfway done. Okay, so let's check what else we knew. I wonder if I've gathered enough. Yep. Protect the well. The waters that spring forth from this well protect the area. I should examine the well to find a way to bless it, and in doing so protect the innocents nearby. bless the well. A sturdy well. Yeah, we know this part already. How do I bless the well? I found some evidence likely stashed by Miss Dean that indicate her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. There's no exact hints. Like unless I start asking people for Miss Dean. Oh wait. I can talk to this with a bunch of people. That could help, I guess. Alright, that is essentially all the stuff that we know about the culprits. I think that leaves the people with medium boots. Well, that we know have medium boots. I feel like I know who this third aspect is. It's definitely C. Joyce, but can we even solve this now? Search her station, search Mrs. Joyce's bedroom. I think I talked about the stone cross with her already. A discarded note found in her cleaning closet. Whoever wrote this lost their Bible, but then remembered they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Didn't we see a Bible somewhere? I could have sworn we saw a Bible somewhere. And it's definitely not the church. Hang on. Sigils, observation. That's a Gnostic Bible, but I thought we saw a real Bible somewhere. We talked about the stone cross. We didn't talk about the discarded note. I don't think I even talked about St. Bridget's cross. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember like what else everybody's story is. Mrs. Hunter bedroom is in the back. Yeah. So basically, for every single hotel staff, I'm sort of fucked because I need to wait for. Access to the basement. So my priority right now should be access to the basement, but I don't know how to get it there. There was also one of the hallway keys in the second floor that I need to check because we did get a record of it somewhere. Could have sworn we learned the locations for the keys somewhere. I just need to double check. Note on master keys. Here we go. Southwest key is lost in the basement storeroom. So again, it goes back to the basement every single time, man. I don't think he can help us with anything is the problem. I guess I can talk about strange device. Have you studied the strange device in the atrium? I have, and it is strange indeed. But this place has other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or is purely for display. Okay. I mean, what else can we discover, I guess, besides the culprits? There's also the haunting, which... I could always talk about Place of Power in Tir Nanog. Because... Oh, here we go. It's just... Yeah, this is where it was. We need to find a portal. But it says look under the cover of darkness, which implies that I need to look for things at night? Or, well, which is technically right now, so... I can see... I would like to see if I can ask a Hisham, because she has been snooping around if there is a way to get into the basement. If she found any ways to the basement. God damn, we actually legitimately, like, solved a lot. Surprisingly, in a short amount of time. Let's check with Miss Hisham if she knows about a way to the basement by now. It's been like 30 minutes in game time since you solve all that? Jesus Christ, I know! Seems like we solved a lot already. Map of the catacombs. I guess we can start asking about the catacomb stuff. Have you seen this map of the catacombs underneath the manor? I have not, but I would like to. It doesn't look like there is anywhere to hide items of value, but it might not hurt to check. Well, no shit. I would like to know a way to get down there. Do you know? I could probably check that too. Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. Honestly, I was not expecting us to solve like all that right there, but I think it's legitimately just a matter of luck that I just eavesdrop the right and talk to the right people. If I'm honest, it's a mixture of all that. I don't know. Let's see if I can find the documents about the maps, the map documents that she drew. Is it under observation? Mysteries. Okay, no. Yeah, I wish I could get like a better view of that map, but I'm gonna guess I can't. I can ask the hotel staff, I suppose, but I doubt they would know anything. Statue of a woman carrying a sheaf of wheat, embodying summer. Oh, are these embodying the 4 seasons? That was wheat. This is grapes, which could be spring. Oh, autumn. Okay. Spring. So spring, autumn, summer, and the last one at the back is winter. I have a feeling that there should be a path to the catacombs from here, because this is like classic hidden path. So I'll keep that in mind for later. Spring, autumn, summer, winter. I came across this map. I think it might be of an underground complex. A complex? No, that doesn't seem right. I'd have known. I wonder if that key... No, never mind. I guess I could ask about Ivy's relationship. You knew Miss McLeod before this event? Aye, Mr. Ward. I did. From a previous posting, I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Okay. Old photograph. Miss McLeod mentioned she has a photograph of the two of you. She does she? God bless that girl for keeping it all this time. Must have been over a decade since that was taken. I've heard this song recently that I just cannot place. Does it sound familiar to you? I can't say I recognize the tune, but I'm not really the musical sort. Maybe if you tried it on an instrument, it'd come back. I mean, the piano in the basement. I already know what it is. The problem is, it's hard because I need to figure out how to get them to tell me how to get to the basement, but it's not easy. I could ask Mr. Varley, but he's just gonna yell at me to you know, keep my own business. What other mysteries do we have? Dupree, which we need C. I think I'll just have to solve C. Joyce for now. A discarded note found in the cleaning closet. Whoever wrote this lost their Bible, but then remembered they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. The church is locked, so... But I do remember seeing a Bible somewhere, is the problem. I just don't remember where exactly. Damn. Let me check the entertainment schedule. Maybe Mass is written on the entertainment schedule. Timetable. Catholic Mass in the drawing room. Okay, I should check the drawing room. It's not the church? Huh. Maybe that's why I didn't recognize it, because the main assumption is, you know, it would be at the because they actually do have a church building, but it's blocked down, so I assumed it would be right there. Okay, so we do have to search this drawing room then. Anywhere for a Bible. Oh. There's any number of books here, but none that catch my eye. Many books, but nothing to stands out. Hold up, what's this? There's a well-worn Bible hidden beneath behind the other books. Oh, that was easy. I would have imagined I could have checked that first, but whatever. A well-loved Bible. Many pages have been dog-eared and several passages ringed. One of the passages has been ringed so thoroughly and so many times that the page has worn through. Leviticus 20:27. Oh. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover in looping cursive are the initials CJ. The housekeeper, Miss Caitlin. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? Caitlin, you've been a naughty woman, Caitlin. Dinner in the dining room as well. Cool. Well, there's a mystery, I guess. Well, I wasn't expecting all that to suddenly pop up, but... Okay. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to stone... Oh, that's not Rust, is it? To stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. She's taking that Bible verse literally? Jesus Christ.
Intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, because I thought I actually needed to look at her bedroom, but... Maybe I need to look at the other hotel guests, the hotel servants too, because I may be able to solve them before I enter their rooms. The only reason why I'm able to solve this one is also because I found her nurse's her station, so maybe I got lucky, but we'll see. I'm gonna read up on all the other guests as well, or all the other hotel servants as well, and see. I'll scrutinize it more. Where's the dinner table? Where's the dining room? There it is. Oh, she's in the dining room, so I can't confront her yet.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes?
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
Might as well get to know the other guests. Why not? I can't confront her until after the dinner time anyway.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do... Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
We were just talking about, well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Of course.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
Si. Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
What is it that
We
has you
needed.
so concerned?
We need to have some information about the Marquess.
See,
Oh, I thought he was gonna talk more about the Marquess, but we know this already.
there are portals, ways to the other world, underground, all over the country. But this place housed a significant one. I worry that when our medium here calls forth something from the other side, she'll call the wrong thing.
You offend me. I'm a better medium than that.
You'll call out in a place you don't know, where things you don't know walk. They are tricksters, They can call back in any way that pleases you. And right now, you seem most eager to succeed at any cost.
Excuse my interrupting. A portal.
Okay, the portal's location is underground. I knew it.
As such,
Because that's also what O'Finn said.
Do you know a way to it?
oh, that's long lost since the invasions. Not that I'd tell a man of God, even if it wasn't. Hasn't your kind plundered our myths enough?
Yeah, that really didn't tell me anything, unfortunately. Okay, so we can't confront Caitlyn because she is inside. Oh, right. Ivy's in the... Yep, okay. Yep, let's do that. Because Ivy is trying to rendezvous with Mr. O'Mara for a little tete-a-tete. Hello, Ivy. Wait, is she here? Man, I sound like a freaking creep, but she's definitely here.
Now, what was the blasted code again?
How do you know about this place?
Miss Dean showed me. She's a wonder at finding hidden places.
Do you still love her?
Is that relevant?
No, I suppose it's not. And you are willing then to marry?
Aha! I have it.
But this is awkward.
Must we discuss further inside? Now, explain this to me. We marry, but it's actually you, Victoria, and I that...
Sir, no, it's not. I have to go.
Ivy!
Oh, this is awkward.
The timing on you, sir. I was onto a good thing there.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to keep show my face again. This is so awkward.
Around here anyway. I don't have time for your answer. I should go after her.
And we already know why, but that's just funny as hell. Evidence the fight, clandestine meeting. I guess the game still has a way to progress the story even if we're not planned for it, I suppose. Oh, come on. I guess maybe, I don't know. I can't talk to Caitlyn. Let me see if there's anybody else that I can see. There's a letter from our missing Miss Evelyn Dean threatening to blackmail Miss Ivy McLeod. Yeah, so I feel like that is tied to it, is the problem. Shit. I already discussed their relationship. I think I need to... for this guy, I may have to actually go to his bedroom. Yeah, if the current focus is that, there's nothing else I can do. I can also profile the Marquis, I suppose. I remember there were research topics that were updated in regards to Mary Blake. In terms of Father El Sinet, there are angels. I'm just looking at the plot points that are closest. I have learned that an Aeon is a form of Gnostic angel and the Black Iron Prison is their interpretation of hell, which is this material plane we are in now. Oh, I need to talk with Father Sinet about that, maybe? I need to investigate Doyle's bedroom, which obviously I can't do right now. In terms of Murphy, she's trying to talk with the priest, but I can probably try to talk to her about that. There's something about the basement, obviously. It keeps saying everything points down to the basement. What's in the safe? I don't know the code of the safe is the problem. Feels like I'm kind of stuck right now, but we'll see. It's locked and hasn't been opened in a while. I suspect there's nothing I need from there. Isn't that the basement, though? So I do have to go there. Unless, like, I actually have to wait for everybody to go to bed. Like, 12 or something. Okay, dinner at the dining room. Let's see what else we can do. Changing room, gents. Yeah, she's in the dining room. A. Hisham's in the wall garden. H. Erickson's in the bar. We already saw everything there. Kitchen basement. S. Murphy. Can we even go down there? Kitchen basement. I mean, maybe the bar's unattended, but the door behind the bar is also locked, so, This may be a downside to me solving every single mystery in one go. Now I don't know what to do. I'm not exactly in the mood for a game right now. Yeah, no wonder. I wonder why. Oh, Mr. Varley. Maybe you can talk to me about these map of the catacombs. Do you know what this is a map of? It could be the catacombs under the manor. I've seen nothing official to compare it with, just hand drawing of sections. Does this show a way in? Does it? I'll have to take a look. Is it true that Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor? If she was, I was not informed. Regardless, we are not liable to discuss that information with guests, Mr. Ward. I need to profile the Marcus. How long have you worked for Marcus Blake? The manor opened as a hotel in 1870. I came here as a young man and worked as a kitchen hand, then a porter. Eventually, I became the manager. My grandfather had worked here as staff for the Blake family decades earlier and pushed me this way. It was, and still is, one of the only secure jobs in the area. I'll try to copy his voice, but... What do you make of these? They look like they might be components for a ritual or charm of some sort. I don't know anything about either of those things, sir, but it seems like something the pagans might know about.
Sir.
I guess I could talk to O'Finn about it.
And you're back.
What do you make of these? They look like components of some sort of charm to me. I'd say that's about right. Couldn't say what kind of charm, though, without seeing it assembled. A lot of the magic's in the making of that thing. Probably the chimney charm, because that shares the exact same shape, honestly. Who can I talk about Tirnanog with? Oh, I can talk about it with Fiat as well, but Fiat is inside the dining hall. Great. I think it's just time to go back to the library. No worries, Panda. Hopefully this doesn't result in a wild goose chase, but we'll see. Have a good night, man. I'll keep you apprised if you decide to tune in tomorrow when I go play some Final Fantasy. Catch you later. Take care, Panda. Okay, so Mary Blake. I remember it was updated here. Oh no, nothing. Anything that requires time is new. Anything that passes the time is new, but... We did lucid dreaming. Any new medical records? Nope. Yeah, we did all these. Yeah. I don't really want to waste time, but it feels like there's nothing else for me to do at the moment. Yeah, because I need to actually go to the basement. Ah, shit. Where the hell do we go? We already checked the ticket, and we already saw that it was empty. Oh, we could also talk about Miss Dean's cache of stolen documents, I guess. We used the screwdriver to get the invitation, but we also still need to find the, I don't know. Where could she disappear? I think I needed to go check Mr. Coventry's room, or if I can, but shit. Where was Mr. Coventry's room? Because last she was seen, she was talking to Mr. Coventry. A locket with the initials ED inscribed on the front. Evelyn Dean, perhaps? Ooh, we can talk to Mr. Coventry about this. There's a sigil cut to one side, and a small vial of blood on the other. What's this doing here? Yeah, Solvin's Coventry has access to the... Yeah, because we did overhear that Miss Murphy saw Mr. Coventry. Room 22. From my notes, that is where Mr. Coventry is staying. Okay. Well, Mr. Coventry just went up to the top of my suspects list. But I don't know what that actually does for us. Mr. Coventry is here on the hope of speaking one last time with his recently deceased wife. And there's also a locket. So where is Mr. Coventry in having dinner? Shit! I was hoping that we could progress Miss Dean's attendance, which we kind of did. Because I remembered about the eavesdropping from Miss Murphy. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. We know about the portal in the basement. Because I think... Who was it? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like we're out of time. Or we have too much time now. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna check the timetable one more time, and if I don't see anything, I'm gonna progress it. Hopefully I'm not, like, wasting time or anything. Let's check timetable. Is there anything important? Because everybody's in dinner. So it's east corridors, kitchen, basement, dining room, walled garden. We can't do anything with Dupree until we resolve Joyce. We already did the changing room, so which is, I guess, the most important thing. Fiat is at dinner, despite what this says. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. I think we're just gonna progress time. You can skip to the next hour using an hourglass. Time can only be skipped forward, and hours lost cannot be regained. I could wait a while. Yeah. I need everybody to be out from dinner so I can actually talk to them. Especially at this point, we need to talk to the maid. She is in the ballroom. Okay. Can we get to the ballroom? Damn it. Okay, I can't talk to her yet, but I can at least talk to some other people, I hope. We need to actually go around and look for them. I'm assuming a majority of them are at the bar. I do want to check out every place, though. I should talk to the people I've already saved, too, because I do want to hear what their resolutions are.
What do you think you'll do when the seance is over?
I have what I came for, and more. I only hoped to learn my father's name, but to see him, and now I have the inheritance from quarantine? This is more than the fresh start I came here hoping for. And I like it here. I like knowing that I am in my father's homeland, and I have met some people that I might one day call friends. Forever? Who knows? This event has changed my world, and I need time to process all of that. But all that matters is right now, yes? And right now, I'm happy here. I have answers and a home. I cannot ask for more.
Okay. Don't think I can talk to her about anything else. Unless we talk to her about Jonathan Blake, but I need to focus on other stuff first. Shit. Yeah, let's go to the bar first and see if there's anything else there. Okay. How many people here? Riri. We talked about Miss Montavani. We talked about him. Let's talk about your meeting. Your meeting with Miss McLeod in the changing room. Please, sir, have some decorum, will you? It was an innocent conversation that you would do well to forget, lest you drag the poor girl's reputation through the mud. Alright, alright.
Oh, don't let me...
Alright, Mr. Coventry, I'm more excited talking to you.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
This is a strange one, Mr. Coventry, but I found a dropped locket in the southwest corridor, which I believe you are staying in. Oh, why that belonged to my dear dead wife, from before we married. Dabney she was, Elaine Dabney. I'm here hoping to speak with her, you see. I'm told something personal can help anchor the ghost. I must have dropped it. Thank you, Mr. Ward. Uh-huh. Very sus, though. You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. I did, yes. Lillian. Well, that doesn't make sense, because you called her name, what was it? Elaine Dabney. And now her name is Lillian? She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, then I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. Yeah, name mismatch. Sorry, what was your wife's name again? Oh, Lillian Coventry. Smith, before we married. Oh, you told me her name was Elaine Dabney. Ah, well, that was my first wife. A man my age has history, you see. Uh-huh. Yeah, this guy's getting more sus by the minute, to be honest. Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. I suppose this is an important event for her. Even though I don't know the woman, I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time all this is over. I don't know, bud. Have you spoken to Marcus Blake yet? A few times, the poor man. The things he's suffered, the loss of his wife, injuries to his son. I can see why he'd invest in an event like this so heavily. Have you noticed anything strange happening around the manor? It's probably nothing, you know, but sometimes I do think that there are more crows around here than there should be. Maybe this is what the Irish countryside is like, but it feels like they are watching me. All of them. As mundane as it likely is, it is very unsettling. Okay, we can talk about crows. We can look up crows, at least.
And to you.
That guy is the most suspicious guy here. For sure. I have a picture of Evelyn. Doesn't she have a locket? Oh, it's a different locket, huh? You know, mate. Okay. Yeah, if the locket's different, I guess, but ED though, with the blood? Is it blood or is it red liquid? Oh, it is. It just says blood. Okay. So, yeah. Shit. Am I stuck? Am I actually stuck? I can talk about the Aeon with Lord Father Lorcan, I guess. He's not here. Where is he? Okay, so maybe they're all in the ballroom. Shit. Okay, fine, fine. I legitimately don't know if there's any way, any other things to talk about, because everybody seems to be excited for this masked ball. I guess I can check the library for stuff again. The research topics are useful. Oh, this is also archaeology. We did go to the research table, but I wonder if there's anything in these tables that are important. Psychology, psychology, sciences. Excuse me, ladies. Geography. Okay, that seems to be just lore about stuff. There was something about ravens as a research topic, I think. Spiritualism, maybe. Nothing about ravens. Irish folklore, maybe? Ah, here we go. Flora and fauna. Come on. There we go. There are many types of crow, this being the species of bird within the Corvus genus. In common parlance, the word crow may refer to any one of them. Typically, crows are understood to be black with long pointed beaks suitable for scavenging, as they are indeed carrion birds. Carrion birds live off dead flesh and are abundant as crows in northern Europe. Their tendency to congregate around battlefields to eat the flesh of fallen soldiers has been the inspiration for many incidents of folklore and story, and they are now almost universally recognized to be symbolic of death. Heather is found in abundance across Scotland, especially in the drier heathlands. There are several types, though most common and therefore most iconic is common heather, also known as ling. Ling is typically a pink-purple color, but a much rarer variety of ling with white flowers is also to be observed growing in the region. White heather is associated with battles and conflict. It is thought to bring good luck to anyone who carries it. One common usage of white ling with this superstition in mind is its inclusion in bridal bouquets. Honestly, now that I have done everybody's, most people's stories, I'm going to just discuss their, just to reflect on their story and see what they're coming up.
The Quinn family is free of their curse.
I've instructed my solicitor to transfer all the deeds to Miss Barbosa. If Biddy O'Connor keeps her word, yes, I think it's done. Finally. Finally.
If I might ask, will you and your family be all right? Losing that much land and the money from it must mean you're losing most of your assets.
Oh, almost everything. We will be significantly poorer, there's no doubt about that. But I have some renown as a poet. I'll find the money for my sister's dowries that way. and I will work for my living. We are going to be okay. I will see to it. I got us this far, and I suppose you did too in the end. So, thank you, Mr. Wart. No, none of it will be easy, but it will be worth it. After all, for the first time in my life, I have a future.
That's good to hear.
I'll leave you be.
I mean, that's just stuff that we've already known so far, but it's just a good resolution to as an epilogue to each character's stories. I want to talk to C. Joyce, man. What other mysteries that we can solve here? I mean, that's the only thing that I can do at this point, I think. I can just talk to the resolutions and that's it. Is there anybody in the drawing room? The only way to talk to the lady is, or the maid is just to talk to her in the ballroom, so. If I don't see any other events that are good, which it seems there may not be, we may just have to skip again.
Ah, Declan.
Satisfied?
Oh gods, no. The seance is still going ahead. Damage will still happen, but we've protected the well. And I think a rift between Rory and I is mended. Declan, I'm so proud of him. What a fool I was to be such a stick in the mud. I should have trusted his new ways. And, in doing so, had faith in myself as a teacher. I guess one always worries they've not done enough to prepare their young'uns. But you have to let them fly, I suppose. And Rory, he soared.
Okay.
You take...
Alright, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do all reflections that we can. And if there is nothing else in this hour, we will just have to progress through, I think. And this would also be our first time seeing the ballroom as well. Yeah, I don't really want to chase people to the mask maze, but we might as well do that too. Or not the mask maze, the hedge maze.
Senor, what?
I wish there was more I could do.
As do I, senor. But it is how it is. I have pushed myself for so long. I was young when I left my family for a better life. And I found it. I enjoyed the finest things with the finest company. But for all my fame, I have little to show. And faced with the end, I finally realized what wealth I had at home. Like everyone in my position, I thought I would have more time. I thought I could go back, fix that, which I broke. What a cliche I have become. Maybe this is what the ghosts are trying to tell us, that our time is limited and we would do well to be more precious with it. One way or the other. I am soon to find out.
That's all.
Of course. Again?
Come now. I just want to, you know, just reflect on you.
What will you do after this?
If you must discuss it. Now that I know I am forever doomed, I think I am done with this life. I will return to New York and my husband, and try to find some way to enjoy this joyless experience.
Come
He
now.
will be happy, I am sure. It will free some storage space for his golf trophies.
I won't bother you anymore, Mrs. Erickson.
Goodbye now.
He sounds so salty, but Better than her killing somebody.
Do you mean to report me then? For murdering my husband?
I'm not a police officer. I have no legal obligation to do so.
What about a moral one?
I know what happened between you. Do you? I can see how you ended up where you did.
Mr. Ward, it would have taken a mystic to see where I was to end up. If there is any consolation in it, it is not something I would do again. A haunting changes one's perspective on such things.
How about this then? A second chance. I will monitor the news where you live and only intervene if any husbands go mysteriously missing. Does that sound fair?
I don't know, sir. Mr. Baker from number 11 is an awful bore. If I need to listen to him talk about his bay trees one more time... I shouldn't joke, I know. It is fair, sir. Thank you for your kindness to me through all this.
That was all.
Good day.
I think even after changing her disposition towards me, she probably still won't tell me about her symbol. Her brooch.
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Not yet. Something physical, I know that. Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed. I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it. I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the seance. Then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so, safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character. Don't let me keep...
Anybody else? Oh, probably Ruri.
I'm glad that you were in attendance. For Miss Barbossa's sake. It was good of you to provide her with that photograph.
What good are such things if we don't use them where they're needed? It only costs me a little time and some development materials. Compared to what it gets Miss Barbossa, it's nothing at all. Magic is born from the need for its practical applications, after all. What good is it if it's withheld?
I think it's safe to say your methods worked.
Well, yes. But also no. We succeeded. Not through my methods, but through Fia's and mine. There is a lesson there for me. I was too focused on the future. But when we forget the past, we don't learn from it. And we repeat the mistakes of it. And we only got there because you stepped in. I'm grateful, of course. But also deeply ashamed that I might have let my duty to the land and its people down because of ego. So in all, I am proud of what we achieved here. And I'm proud of what it's taught me. And, if you will do me the honor, I am proud to call you a friend.
The honor, Doctor, is all mine.
Thanks, Doc.
I have to be on my way.
Be well.
At least he considers me a friend. That's nice. Yeah, I think we'll just check to see if there's people in the hedge maze. And obviously the area outside. And if there isn't anybody that's willing to talk to me, then, you know, it's Jover. I would like to talk to Lorcan and Sinnott some more, but I think his and the Bellboy's story are intertwined. Yeah, I can't talk to Mr. Dupree, obviously. Or can I? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I guess I can talk to Mr. Toussaint, and then we can go back and leave. Why is he here all alone anyway? And I need to find a way to bless the well, apparently. Where is the reflection? There you
Was
are.
it worth it? You have Ericsson, but at the cost of learning what she would have done.
The depravities of mankind are not new to me. I've seen, indeed experienced firsthand, magic and its beliefs used to justify many terrible things. But what shakes me in this case is the reasoning. That she would do such a thing in hopes that it might grant her something as trivial as magic. Her own humanity meant so little to her. This is what upsets me. What it is done. That's caca.
Okay. Legitimately, there's nothing else I can do, I think. I'm just going to just move the hour and yeah, just pray it for the best. Don't think I can miss anything anyway at this point, because all the people that I've talked to, I've solved all their mysteries, surprisingly, in... what was it, like 2 hours? We got like more than halfway down, or... Is it more than halfway, or is it halfway right now? I guess we'll see when I get back to the atrium. I think I'm just wondering otherwise. Hopefully the mass ball has something, though. Oh, here he is. Here we go, masked ball time. Do I want to get some ice cream for this? It's getting late. I should return to my room and freshen up for the ball. I can pick my investigations up again once it's over. Okay. Here we go.
Okay, I'm ready. Well, how do I look?
Let's do a manual save here for Panda, just in case we can't repeat the events.
You clean up well, Declan. I'm starting to see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor, and it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave. After all, I've been paid a deposit that will keep me ticking over until the end of next year at least. I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians to whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see this through. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. And anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Helping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me in the next life. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it. I'd better get going. At this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
Okay. Yeah, I may actually just get some ice cream and yogurt as well. Depends on what I want to eat. Hopefully there's interesting things to see. I'll be right back real quick. I got some expiring yogurt. I'm gonna eat both of them before they expire. Still 3 days, but just in case.
Ah, Mr. Ward, our final attendee.
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There's no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Please, I seem to be underdressed.
You've no idea, sir. Sorry, Mr. Varney, sir. Not my place. Anyways, here's your mask, sir, and some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Okay, so this is a mandatory story beat, looks like that has to go through. What the fuck?
Gentlemen, ladies, let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event. It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line. But it is also important to take some time and look backwards, not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to send this to Panda, this POV.
None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit boards, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the non-ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses to Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Mr. Blake doesn't sound like he's from around here. Sounds like he's from America. I don't think that's an Irish accent. Sounds like an American accent. Maybe that's why I'm so sussed out by him. Uh-oh. Heck's going on? You got the washerwoman?
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
The heck's going on? The washer lady?
Why do you keep doing that?
One at a time.
This is a new experience.
It's not common, no?
That sounds like Inez.
It might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
One of them's Lorcan's in it.
Not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Yes, not what I expected.
Okay, I can't access that menu.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over. No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Oh, that's the Ofin. The accent's very notable. Is that me? That looks like Declan.
I'm lucky it's not a crime in France. It is looked down on.
Oh, it's Toussaint.
I'm sorry, sir, but this is a private conversation.
Forgive me.
I don't know who's talking, like the other women. I'll go to the one that's alone.
I am glad I am free of my husband.
Oh, that's Darcy. Yep.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Alright, that owl's creepy as shit.
And of course, it will help a lot of people. That's not.
Oh, I know who that is. That's Scarrett.
Of course.
I wonder if they'll put up a statue in my honor. Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
Seems like there's a lot of conversations in here that I am kind of sad that I'm missing, but that's just how the game is.
I must.
Oh, that's a mirror.
No, more than that. Radiant? Words aren't quite.
They are not. Words are a tool for communication, but they are often, quite often, a poor tool.
Oh, that's Mantovani.
Here are colors we can hear.
Yeah.
New shapes. Impossible to recreate flavors. And, of course, we're within touch of the dead. Language was not made for these moments. To fit all of this in a box we could describe would be to lessen it. Just enjoy it, my beautiful Seraphim.
That's probably like the end goal. Wait, what? Is that something happening in real life? Somebody's getting attacked. I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Alright, is this like the... Are we getting access to the basement now? Are we trapped? Oh no, it's Chase, I see.
Declan, why did you let it happen?
I tried.
Oh, shivers.
It burns! Please, put it out!
How? You're dead.
No, you gotta focus on the present, my man. You can't let hallucinations trigger you. A mask? It must have fallen off the kidnapped victim. There's something stuck to the inside. A long red hair? Actually, hang on. Oh yeah, we can't visit the cell door. Okay, so that's fucked. Alright.
I can't let them get away.
Hang on, is this the winter statue? I knew it, dude. Alright, anyway. The way the statues are blocking is so creepy. Man, now I'm ultra intrigued right now.
There.
Where are you taking him? What the fuck? I'm actually getting shivers. What's with the clanging?
Where did they... What on earth? The entity! It towered over the kidnapper. Twice their size at least.
Is he telling me to go in there?
What is that?
Oh, the portal.
As if it wants me to go there, or wants to go itself, but cannot.
Is that the portal that's part of the that Irish mythology? What the heck's even going on anymore, man? I thought it was more realistic. I lied. Wait. Is it the AM already?
Oh, my head. What did they give me? Was any of last night real? It was clear I wasn't the only one who took something. Nor was I the only one caught by surprise. But it did seem to be part of the celebration. What is wrong with these people? I should go back over the chase in my mind. See if I can learn anything that could guide me onwards. That giant figure. The one that led Miss Dean through the grounds. It wanted to go through that portal but couldn't. Why?
I wasn't expecting that much of a time jump, honestly, but... Oh, shit. What's this? An invite to lunch today with Marcus Blake at 1 PM in the dining hall. Interesting. Okay. Definitely can't miss that one. I do want to check out the portal, or the passage to the underground now. We also have some of our hypotheses to solve as well from yesterday. We saw the portal, which I guess it refers to this particular portal. The manor was haunted by a shadowy figure whose name is Goibnu. And they want to return to Tirnadog through the portal. Nice.
A god lives here. Or is trapped here, perhaps. And he wants to return home. To Tirnanog. Through a portal located somewhere on the manor's grounds. Has the seance awoken it? Or is it stopping him from leaving? Or are the two events linked at all? And what would all of this have to do with Miss Dean?
It can only be Goibnu because he's the one with the horned helmet, if that actually is correct. Okay, now the chase. Hedonistic ritual, yep, secret doorway, catacombs, portal, kidnapper. We lost the kidnapper near the portal. I chased into the catacombs. I descended into the catacombs as I chased a kidnapper through the ballrooms. Secret doorway? Yeah.
The culprit took advantage of everyone's inebriated state last night to kidnap one of the other guests. They used knowledge of a secret door and secret passages under the manor to get their victim out of the ballroom. I lost them in the maze, not far from where Miss Dean's trail went cold, where I found the petals and the sigil. Can all of this teach me anything useful?
They have knowledge of the
Maybe I could have
grounds,
known about
for
the
sure.
door in the catacombs, as if they knew the grounds. Either from working here, knowing the place in some other capacity, or having access to plans. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts?
Well, that's another new fact. Cool. Mystery solved. There are many secrets hidden under the hotel. I should search the basement for more. Basement. Oh, this looks like an indie title, so I'll forgive him that. C. Joyce is somebody I can talk to right now. Jonathan Blake wants to have lunch with me. But there's also... Oh, there's an... It says evidence, the basement, Sunday delivery. So... Is Sunday delivery the way for me to get to the basement? Potentially? What time is Sunday delivery? Because it is already 11.
Have you seen Dara? He's meant to have been helping me move some supplies into the basement all morning. Once the delivery arrived, he's buggered off somewhere.
Alright, looks like it's already up.
I don't... Maybe the service in the church?
Oh, he's holy all of a sudden, is he?
Maybe? This event is bringing out all sorts of strange behavior in people.
Look, whatever she got you into, just... be careful.
Oh, thanks for the concern, Seamus.
Whatever. I better get back to the stables. Can't leave the basement door just sitting open like that.
No. Is it the basement door to the stables? Okay, okay.
Take care.
So where the frick is Joyce first? She's probably in the church. Oh, it's a Protestant service. Okay, so... Presumably it is the church in the yard. Gotcha. Yeah, honestly, there's just so much to unpack from that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go to the churchyard first. That is a new area. Because I know we have to go to the basement, but in terms of completion and stuff, we may have to do that. I do want to see, like, all the side areas first. I'm not gonna rat Dara out, even though I don't know why I know where he's located. Maybe we could eavesdrop if he's there with somebody. Yep.
Ah, if I'd known you were here, I would have made my excuses much earlier. You could have told me.
And what excuse would you have to come to a place like this, lass?
A fervent desire for more rain.
Well, that might have done it. But I thought maybe it would be best to let you get along with things, and you've done well at it seems. And not that I haven't missed you. It's good to see you. How are things back home as it goes?
Oh, well, Johnny got married last spring, and Mother's got plans for Cecil. Though he's doing what he does best, and avoiding that at all costs. He'll come round to it. But he's usually in Edinburgh, not home. So these days, when I am home, it's only me and Mother and Father. We have a new stable master, of course, but I don't like him half as much as you. Neither do the boys, I don't think.
That would be hard if you did, love. But, how are you these days, with the on the Sherlock?
I do alright, I think. But they still don't know what to do with me.
On the shell.
That's why I spend all that time in London these days. They don't know of the tradition like people back home. But at least there are all these people that like to hear about it.
That's quite the collection of the people attending this thing or anything to go by. Speaking of the like, how are you, lass? With your sight?
I wish I could see. It's still... It's not back. And if it is, it's too blurry to see. Hard to think I would miss it, but it doesn't feel right not to have it either.
Oh, all being as it should be. It'll be better soon.
The gate is open now, so I can access the graveyard and church. I think there is service on in the church at the moment. It's locked.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists study physical objects, but much of it is found buried, yes.
And that is where you found those jars for me?
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A vase.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It was found with the canopic jars. It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet, it was empty.
Rotted away?
No. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked. Unknown, likely. Whoever was buried there wished to be unknown. Or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
So you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his. Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends. so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close. May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
Okay, here's a new one. Oh, this is Mary Blake. Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Blake, nee Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. That immediately gave me shivers. Ah, shit.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Word of caution on the whole affair. There is certainly a temptation in this world to search for answers that seem beyond us. I understand that the loss of a loved one, for example, can compel a person to seek truths in unusual ways. But the Lord does not set upon our shoulders more than we can bear. And if there are truths to be found, He will lead us to them. If there are questions we need answered, He will provide those answers. And if the questions remain unanswered, He means it to be so. We must have trust in the Lord. We must trust that He will lead us to where we need to be. I implore you to keep this in mind as Halloween passes and we bring in the dawn of All Saints' Day. And I will pray for you all, that your better nature and your faith prevails, where it might otherwise waver. Marquess, please, be reasonable.
I should follow him.
Oh, it's because he wants to call Mary. That's why he organized the seance in the first place, isn't it? Let's analyze him as well. There's a troubled look in his eyes. An open, straight stance, as is so common with the gentry. Though he might hide it, he is keeping a close eye on the time. He looks exhausted, and like he has been exhausted for a very long time at that.
Ah, a new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon, Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my own
Okay.
to the grand seance.
Sounds like he's shutting me down for conversation.
Whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Oh. I can talk about the fall of grace, the fall from grace, because that's the most important one. An event like this, it must seem strange to your peers? Mr. Ward, I have no peers. This is my land and my coin. I will make use of it in any way I wish. Let the babbling masses complain. It only serves to highlight how little they understand, or dare to understand.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Yeah, he's definitely not very approachable, but can't exactly complain. Alright, so we're back to sleuthing. Let's check out our mysteries. The missing person, the basement. Yeah, it's those two essentially. And Miss Dean's attendance as well. We'll look for those hidden notes. The person who's missing is either Miss O'Finn and Miss O'Callahan. But I think Skull Mask is Miss Callahan. It should be Miss Callahan. Gain entry to the basement. East Courtyard basement entrance. Nice. Oh, it's O'Finn that's missing. Interesting. I mean, obviously, it sounds like it, honestly, because there isn't any extra stuff on, oh. Okay, well, that was easy. He has never been to this side of the world before, so it's not him. That being said, the problem is there are maps strewn about because of Ahisham. He's a Protestant. Oh, I guess all this news is updated because we saw them at church. I see. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot of new info that we got. So basement first or catacombs first? Well, I don't know if the basement's ever gonna be closed, but the entrance was behind this statue. Oh, okay. I guess I can't see it. And I also need to keep in mind about the head maid. Timetable for C. Joyce. Okay. Hopefully I can actually see her or meet her. Because that is the number one thing that I think we can, we do need to solve. Alright. So, let's go to the ballroom first. I think I do want to see how to get to the catacombs because we couldn't enter the catacombs from the outside. And we could act on Ivy McLeod if we are able to get there ASAP. Wait, where does this lead? Oh, it's a walled garden, I see. That makes things easier. Right, let's go look for Evelyn Dean's map. Where was it? Map of the catacombs. Okay, I think I see it. Cell 7. It's locked, but it looks like it was recently used. This looks to be the area marked on the map Mrs. Lau gave me. I wonder who might have a key. There is a guard room. Ooh. Ah! Calm down, Dooley. I don't think it's another ghost. It was just the way he moved, so sudden and, well, moving at all is horrifying. Yeah, I hope this doesn't catch on. My matchstick legs weren't made for that many frames. Oh, is this an Easter egg? Dark Side Detective. I was about to say, I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I can't complain. Yeah, these catacombs are actually bumming me out. Fucking hell. No luck, of course. Locked. Yeah, there is a mysterious symbol. I do want to have access to the catacombs from somewhere else, so this should help. Hopefully it's a two-way entrance. Okay, it isn't. Great. So we need to check who has the catacombs key. Alright, so we'll table that for now. Let's go to the basement now. The other new exploration area. East Courtyard. A service door down to the basement, presumably from delivery and the likes.
It's taken him so long. Oh, sorry, sir. Can I help you with something?
Shit. How do I get to the basement?
Yeah.
Under mysteries, let's see. Gain entry to the basement. There's to be a delivery on Sunday at noon. East Courtyard basement entrance is one of the several entrances to the basement. Oh, it's noon. I see. First place for the event. Okay. So technically I have some time.
Mr.
I mean, do I need to check the... Hang on. Let's check about the missing person. Skull mask. I can discuss it with Miss Callahan. I need to check where's your aunt? I think I can only talk about it with them, so I actually have to look around for them. Shit. So, basement door doesn't open until noon, because it says delivery at noon. I'm just wondering why the supplies are already all out about, because I just assumed it was already available. There's nobody in here either. Mysterious symbol. I mean, obviously the groundskeeper probably has access to the catacombs. Despite what he says, I don't believe him.
May I be?
Can't say I was expecting the hotel to host such a party such as that one. I understand it's not uncommon for such circles. The Marcus was clear that this had to be on par with the London event, at all costs. Oh, okay. Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely. I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. They always seemed like it might draw more guests in. I read a Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast. I assume he took the entrance out with him. Perhaps the entire structure? Cool. Do you know Miss Callahan? Oh, this is nothing about the
Sorry.
Okay. I think so. Let me check my time. My schedule now. So I have to look for. I do want to look for the Mrs. Joyce if I can. The problem is I don't know where she is. There's a new person, the Reverend, but I don't know. There's a chance that Mrs. Joyce is there, but there's also a Catholic service, right, in the drawing room. Or was that at 9? Oh yeah, there's Catholic mass in the drawing room, so she's probably there. So she could be preparing for the Catholic mass. I mean, looks like a Catholic mass to me, potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find Mrs. Joyce before I move time forward and explore the basement, I think. That's probably the best use of my time. I've already been to the ballroom. I can check the library. I don't think we went into the hedge maze either this time around, so that is an option that we could take if we don't see her here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move time forward. I don't think I can see her, or I'm too lazy to like try to look for her through every single place. I think I have more than enough time, honestly, to solve everything. In case I need to eat those words, though, I'm just gonna make a quick save right here. All right, let's move time a bit forward. This is bad. I've basically just gotten used to moving time forward. I mean, obviously the lady's in the drawing room, so before we have any regrets, let's just go to the drawing room first. Because we still do need to confront Mrs. Joyce.
The body of Christ.
Amen.
Does something trouble you, my child?
I thought... No, Father.
Then be on your way now. God bless you.
Thank you, Father.
That's not awkward at all.
Mr. Ward, would you care to join us for communion?
Sure, it's only 11 minutes. Why not? Hopefully this bread isn't drugged or something. Is there something I want to contemplate while I am here? the missing
It has
guests.
become clear that Miss Dean is only part of what is happening here. Can I discover who was taken last night? Assuming I did not concoct it all, will some clue become clear to me when I learn their identity? Or will I be as in the dark as I am now? Or worse, more confused even still?
And now, the Mass has ended. You may go in peace.
Well, that's a quick Catholic Mass, honestly. I'm fairly sure Masses don't go that fast. But this lets me know who's Catholic, so that narrows down the guests. So it's not a complete waste of time. They're cleaning after the Mass. The investigation is more important, so I'll leave them to it. God damn it, I wanted to talk to Miss Joyce. Sorry. There we go, better. Oy vey. Just let me talk to Mrs. Joyce. My dude. Alright, anyway. Stables. Yeah, I think these are the stables, so let's just get out cracking with it. Oh, here we go. What's happening here?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting there since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
If the staff are all busy with the delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. Alright, time to actually search the basement. We can probably search all the staff rooms while we're here too. Oh. Private residence. It looks like I need a different, probably more specific key. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
For sake. All right, let's go.
Metal Gear Solid time. Search the storeroom. So I guess I guess we may not be able to visit the basement anymore after this, huh? Just gotta select the right choices. Crib? What? Why is there a crib here? A crib for a small child. The name Murphy is inscribed on the foot of it. Okay, we're not going to go through there. Is that all we need to do? Let me double check. Where clothes are washed and wended. And other housekeeping tasks. A rack of various liquids, mostly different cleaning agents. Okay, let's double check if there's anything else that's in the laundry room before we leave. Food orders. Food orders for several of the guests. Crumpled note. It's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea. A beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how comfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I am also a Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to me to be godly. Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It is signed by Miss Carmela Mantovani. The paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they were gone. Is that everything? So it'd be drying the towels. Only someone's forgotten to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. Sinks for washing the clothes. The laundry must be no small feat with all these guests. Nothing suspicious about the baskets or the laundries or anything like that. Just the Murphy crib. A St. Bridget's cross. Are one of the staff putting these up around the manor? I'm gonna search there later if I can. But for now, let's keep. I want to see like how much time I can spend. A list of jobs to be done around the estate. Nothing noteworthy. A large pair of recently cleaned men's work boots. Large, not medium. I should have checked. I should have listened before I went in. That being said, looks like I'm okay. A lockup for precious items. It is locked. There is a ring of keys inside. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I'll need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Oh shit, there was a ghost right there. Fucking hell. Oh, it's the piano. Nice. A fine piano. It looks to still be in working order. I wonder. I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. That's C, D, E, F, G, A, B. Okay, I know I didn't play the rest of that, but found the jar, so easy. So this is it? The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for? What was... Huh? Oh shit!
You found it.
Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Disgust, but I have changed my mind. I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over!
I will need to talk to her about this. Okay.
Give it to me! Now!
No! I won't have you lost, like so many before you.
Smash it, my dude. Nice. Well, she pushed me. It's her fault.
And just like that, it's over. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
Scared the shit out of me when she just popped behind me like that.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. I don't know. I don't know what possessed me. Or rather, I do. But now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Yeah, she was definitely obsessed about entering the bottom, but I'm glad that's sorted.
Thank you. With that accursed vase gone, I finally have some peace, some clarity. I need to rest. I've not rested in so long. I will be skipping this grand seance as a start. I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Nice. At least that's done. Miss Hisham will no longer be attending the seance. Miss Hisham has been freed from the curse of her vase. Nice. Hopefully we can get the rest of these folk out of it. I wonder if I've gathered enough facsimile suspects. Who'd have thought I was in the piano this entire time? Well, I really shouldn't be that surprised, but still. An inventory of stored goods. A set of keys. A key for the basement entrances. The key to the men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedrooms. Southwest corridor, as far as I remember, that's Mr. O'Finn's and Mr. Coventry's rooms. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Storage map detailing where certain categories of items are kept. At least this lets me revisit the rooms if I need to. I can't get past these boxes. I should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Alright, I think that may be a good idea. Actually, I can go to the men's dormitory, though, while we're here. A scrap of paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. I can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Hunter must be experiencing the dreams as well. A note from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her physically. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Dara? Something to stop her attack on me? To stop whatever she's done to blind me? I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now that I cannot see anything, I am more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Dara, you have to stop her, by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information. A number of letters from Miss MacLeod to Mr. Hunter. They are not formal in nature. In fact, they're quite familiar and affectionate. They had a close bond before this event. Letters addressed to Mr. Hunter. One seems to come from a brother in Horseman's Word and warns Mr. Hunter that she is visiting soon. Okay. A bottle of good quality brandy. Larger than average boots. A book of incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. The charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he has done? I can't see anything of note in there. A burned piece of paper. It must have fallen from the stove. The writing says, "Why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass. My baby, then. What? I don't have a baby." There's a line of symbols, but some of them are lost to the charring. And this must be pencils and other art materials. This must be Mr. Doyle's. A pair of coats. One smells of sugar and oats, the other smells of something foul like burnt weeds. Average size black work boots. Travelogues and other guides to Europe. A map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Between this and the books, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. A Bible. No, wait. This is no ordinary Bible. It's a Gnostic Bible, whatever that means. It's hard to make anything of use out, but it's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. What's this? A handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it. Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow?
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
What's this? He's been making maps of the grounds. What a strange box. I recognize a symbol on top from somewhere, but what do those other symbols mean? I wonder if I can get it open. Okay, maybe I can't yet. I'll do hypotheses first. For Mr. Hunter. So he is connected to this as well. He's connected to... Miss McLeod has been asking him. Mrs. Mrs. McLeod has been asking Mr. Hunter to protect him from Evelyn. To protect Miss McLeod from Miss Dean. He's binding the chimney, isn't he? It's binding something. I know that for sure. It's a chimney charm, because he made the chimney charm. Maintenance in 2 days? Wait, why? 2 days? Isn't that like a Wednesday? What was it about the chimney charm again? It's something about the chimney charm. I found what can only be a primitive summon. Was this place before or after her disappearance? Yeah, we should be able to solve this now, but... Find work? Not horses. Find village? No. Find... Oh, you know what? I get it. Bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm. There we go.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay. While I'm here, I should check out check Seamus's mind map as well. Investigate the burnt symbols. Oh, here we go. Father Sinnet's sequence. Okay. A series of strange symbols were found in Father Sinnet's room. Okay. Okay, I can solve that now. Perfect. Fuck. There's a bug here for sure. Let me reset. There we go. A pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They are from Father Sinnet and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron prison. Nice. Obviously, I'm not supposed to be here, so... let's check if there's anything else from Mr. Doyle. Investigate the burnt symbols. Which is this one, right? I think I have to go into the... Gnostic Research. Okay, I think that may be it. At least for this section. I have to go upstairs and do some research in the library, most likely. That being said, there is something about the key as well. But I don't know if I can find it in the men's room. I think for now, though, I'll just go up from here and see. Nice. So now, that's plenty of discovery. Oh, hotfixes? Yeah, that's just normal, I think. Garu, we'll just take it as is. Okay, so now the game has entirely opened up to us. Our goal now is to examine Mr. Coventry and Mr. O'Finn's room. I'm more excited about... it depends on what time, because we're ending... It's an early time, Garu, so we may be okay on that front. Because hotfixes are usually late at night, right? Unless like it's a forced downtime. If it's in 2 days, well, all groups tomorrow, so we should be okay. Okay, it doesn't seem Mr. Coventry's there, and Mr. Coventry is the more exciting of the two to explore. Because I have a suspicion that he's the person who done it. A letter instructing that, on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets be transferred to Walter Blake. He has a connection with this place because of that, huh? A single cufflink. Where is its counterpart? A small supply of sleeping pills. War correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes, along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Okay, not that important for the case at hand. Mr. Coventry scheduled for this weekend. Okay, cool. Various unfinished paintings. He has talent, no doubt. A portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. Various painting supplies. A book on the Blake family and the manor. It has been well read and annotated. A book on this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. For a man driven so much by his wife's recent death, he has no mementos of her in this room. Yeah, good point, actually. I think that's everything, right? Let's double check. Where's Coventry? Okay, it looks like that's everything. He definitely has some connection with Walter. But I think I searched everything in this room already. Okay, it's time for the other room. And we can't forget our lunch with Mr. Jonathan. Okay. I'm fairly sure it's Mr. O'Finn that's the one that's missing. There was a lot there that just unlocked right as we entered too. What in heaven's name? Nothing in here catches my eye. A bag full of ritual components, maybe? A flute, bones, stones with ogam carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. O'Finn. Nothing in here catches my eye. There's something under the bed. Some runes. Mr. O'Finn must have dropped them. There's something marked under there, but I can't make out any details. I need to move the bed. He's definitely the one being kidnapped, honestly, based on this. This is the same marking as was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? But then why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved? Or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? It looks as if he slept on the floor by the fire. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped? The fire is dying out. This is Mr. O'Finn's circlet. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Okay, well, I think that's it. Research the secret of the staff. Alright. Well, that's a lot of stuff to work on. I'm just gonna go dinner first, or lunch first. And, yeah, we'll go from there. Lunch shouldn't take too long. It's probably like half an hour, time-wise. In the game. I think it's faster down here. Damn. I know I need to sleep, but man, solving all these mysteries have invigorated the grind.
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
I am. In fact, the Marquez has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor. You will join me for lunch then?
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon.
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man. So I do not think you are here to climb social ladders. Perhaps you lost somebody.
I lost my brother, Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped after a blaze took him. I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go.
This is actually some main character backstory now.
I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident. Same one that crippled our boy. Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her. After it happened, I would wheel Walter around night after night, hoping to see her. Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Sure.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
I think that was a good talk. I think if I had, maybe if I said Evelyn Dean, I actually would have been outed right away. Okay, so to review, we are going to the library now to research in regards to the Occam staff or something? Something about Mr. O'Finn's staff. Which should just be right there on the research table. I know Miss Caitlin is probably... Yep, she's right there, of course. the cow. It looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? I need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines. Which letter matches each set of lines? Oh, it's read opposite. I see. Interesting. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Slanted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. One, two, three, 4. One, two, three, four, 5. Straight. The Ogham reads Dilasail an Drachdom, which means there must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. The power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay. Research the secret of the staff. Unlock the magic to me. His staff was protected and contained in magic. Do we go back to the staff then? And repeat it? Is that what we're supposed to do? I can try that. Oh, okay. What did that do? Ain't that some shit? What the fuck? He didn't bite me, he just passed over me. Fuck was that? Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. You mean he's dead? Mr. O'Finn's dead? Mr. O'Finn was taken because he recognized the kidnapper from their past. That's what I think too.
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn, and he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past, and so they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted. But before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Oh, Bonnie is the zombie? I don't know. I don't know what this one is. Let me see. Let me read this again. The kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. I mean, it's either this or they suffer no grief.
If the Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief to sustain her. So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what invest...
Yeah, okay. They can't be grieving. So, what that means is... that obviously cuts out Jonathan Blake. They are not in mourning, so... She still mourns her late husband, so no. I still need to know more facts about Etienne Toussaint. She is mourning the loss of many members of her family, so not her. I think that's it. I probably need to ask more about Etienne Toussaint, which is one of the first people that I talked to. Just get more facts about him. Let's see if I can access the basement again, I guess, because there's more stuff to check down there. Oh, actually, I kind of want to see what happens if I enter from the West Tower, because we've never actually, like, gone through the West Tower, have we? Feels like a lot of stuff legitimately just opened up for us in this short of a time. Manager's quarters. Nice. I need a more specific key. Whoa. Yeah, let's search for more stuff in the basement. Because I'm assuming deliveries are still going on. This crate looks to be all red wines. Yeah, this is white wines. A logbook of inventory and which casks have been opened and when. Full of wine. Or I presume it's beer? Looks like a guide to the vintages kept here. What's the combination for this, I wonder? There's room for more wine in this place than the hotel could ever possibly need. I'm assuming the combination is one of these, but... half empty by the sounds of it. Okay, so let's check the names of the... Bannon and Coonan. Bannon, Coonan, and Conways. Does that tell us something? Actually, maybe I should just... let's try 1870. I think we can just brute force this combination because it doesn't consume time. $1870. Okay, 1869. Okay, that's not it. That's fine. What's next? 1830 and 1808. It's definitely a year. I have a feeling. Eight, 1788? 1787? Yes. Yeah, no shit, Declan. 1727. If it's not any of these, it's not a date. But I have a strong suspicion it's legitimately just a gate. Tokaji Imperial then? 1690. Unless this is not something that I can figure out. Without finding somebody else's code. Damn, okay, it's not a date. Or it's not a year. Is there anything that I have? When did Mary pass away, actually? I'm not sure now. Shit. I have to remember that location though. An old piano. The lead seems to be rusted shut. With the state it's in, I doubt this piano will be able to carry a tune. That's just towels. I don't think that's anything interesting. I don't think there's anything here of note. Wood varnish isn't going to help me. It's mostly cookery books, but there are a couple of on-horse care here too. Notes from Mrs. Joyce on what's in the pantry and what needs to be used up by the end of the month. A shopping list? A strange note. I wonder what it means. I'll make a record of it. Oh, that's clever. It seems not everyone is pulling their weight down here. A note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. An advertisement for a local dance happening next week. A list of local tradesmen addresses in case of repairs. A calendar from local businesses. What does this say? Apostle wine. Okay. Seems like everything. That seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Okay, so basically that, if he says that, that means there's nothing else in the room for me to investigate. I'll search the woman's dormitory later, but I think I figured out the wine cellar puzzle. It's just the year in reverse. It's clever. Apostle wine. 7871. Okay. Very nice. A list of places in the manor, all struck off. Is somebody looking for something? A small key. Small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. The label says manager's quarters. That seems like everything. Okay. Did I get this game after Lorelei? I did get it. Fucking hell, everything closing actually gave me the fucking shivers. I got this game while I was playing Lorelei Mayhaps because I really like puzzle games or not Lorelei's. I think this was during Blueprints because Blueprints, I think this game was also published by the same publisher as Blueprints. That's why. The key I found in the wine cellar might just fit this lock. It's a little stiff, but the key fits. There. I just need to give a timestamp for Panda so he can watch from here onwards. That being said, I am probably close to passing out though. It's been fun. Chamber pot for whoever would take this bed. Nothing in it but dust and an oily pencil. A torn piece of paper. I can see a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by spilt ink. The writing says, "Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember?" And "Protect the poor lass." Lass? What lass? Where does my mind go? Oh right, I should be talking in the manager's voice, who is pretty monotone. All sorts of books, from cooking and housekeeping to an almanac from 10 years ago. Quite the collection, to be sure, but there's nothing that stands out to me as useful here. A collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. "Where did she go?" is written alongside them. It seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. What? It's open, right? Feels like there's a mystery here. Maybe I don't know yet what it is yet. It's a little warm, but it seems like it would still keep the rain off. 37, 32, 37, 22, 34. That is his manager's code key. Okay. I think that's also the game telling me that we're done too in this area. Damn, that was a lot that we uncovered. We can't search the women's dormitory at the moment. Investigate the bedroom. Search the laundry. Search the women's dormitory. What do the symbols mean? Yeah, we can't access the women's dormitory yet. So we'll have to leave it there for later. That being said, it seems like there's more stuff to search in the laundry room in the basement, so I'll check there as well. There's actually a lot of stuff that I uncovered accidentally. I can't talk to Mr. Hunter or Mrs. Joyce yet. So we'll leave that for now. Is this your first time watching this, Garu? Or because I'm fairly sure you've like seen this before already. Because I've been playing it, or you may have missed it. Me playing this. Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be here. Back the way you came, right?
Of course. I think I got lost is all.
No harm, just be on your way.
Maybe we should wait till the coast is clear, or try another route. Yeah, that's my bad. That being said, actually, I can check the safe. Because Mr. Varley is here, I can check the safe in the lobby. That's what I could do. Because there was a safe code that I had. What was the code again? The code to this was... $372234. $372234. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she has been paid £3,000, with a further $2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. A staggering sum even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she has come here. A lot of papers. Mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. It doesn't look good. The manor seems to be on the brink of closure. It seems like the Marquess is betting everything on the seance. He has even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. Vincent Varley's goal is to protect or maybe conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this.
Nice. Can we even talk to Mr. Varley right now? I mean, we can give it a try, but I doubt it. Where do I get the women's basement key? Oh, probably from the laundry room. That's the other thing that we could be doing right now. I'll try to talk to Mr. Varley, and if I can't, because he is in front of the restaurant after all, if I can't, then I'm just gonna investigate the laundry room. Because there's probably something in there that I missed. Oh, Mr. Varley. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna enter from the outside. There's also the thing about Seamus and the father as well, which I do need to investigate. Investigate the burnt symbols. Yeah, let's go check the laundry room. Freshly washed sheets. I just have to remember to leave by by 1:59. Oh, maybe I should have not done that, but we'll see. Final hour of delivery, okay.
I should investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space and...
Well, yes, but also I don't know where the delivery is at. I don't know where else I could be looking. Yeah, that's the problem. Stack of towels. I legitimately do not know what I'm supposed to be looking for here. Search the laundry. There's a chemical bench. Am I just missing something? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the problem is the delivery's right there. I've already done... Fuck it. Fuck it. I think we're just gonna have to wait until after the delivery's done, and then we can sneak down there. Cause I've just been searching for towels and shit, and to no results. I got other shit to do, like Caitlin Joyce. I can't talk to Mr. Hunter, but I can talk to Mr. Varley and Mrs. Joyce. At least.
Teaching me magic too.
She's teaching you what? That little witch. Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of Satan and corrupting you too, I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me, but let my child be taken, which I could have stopped. If I knew half of what these people know.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
You got something to do with me. Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct a seance.
Lord, oh, my sweet Lord, what is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin. Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
You don't understand. She's just been so kind, and I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted, and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
He's just dreaming.
We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost...
Oh, no resistance, alright.
Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet.
Nice. She can be a third of the aspect now for Mr. Dupree.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce. Good.
Hello, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, you told me before that you wish to repent for your actions. Is that still true?
Oh, yes, Mr. Ward, it is.
In that case, Mr. Dupre is in desperate need of your help. The spirit of his dearest friend has been trapped inside the manor, and only a worshipper of St. Bridget can set her free.
St. Bridget? But I had no idea she cared for people such as them.
The Lord truly does have a lot to teach me these days, doesn't he? Yes, Mr. Ward. Tell him I'm ready and willing to help. Whatever it takes, I'll be there.
Oh, here we go. Another story ended, looks like.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Mrs. Joyce. Do you know... I cannot find the right words to say.
Oh, thank the Lord, sir. Me too.
I suppose, thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I can't imagine this is easy for you. What can I do to make this less frightening?
Sir, you were in mourning. I should be the one to ask that question. And yet you're asking me, who treated all of you like... Oh, you're all so... different to what I expected. Let me try to be different too, sir, and tell me what to do.
Simply be here, Mrs. Joyce. That is more than enough.
Time to hide my face. I'm assuming it's the motion comic coming up. Yep, it is.
I'm not sure that I... You fear the flame, don't you, Mr. Ward? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes. It's taken a lot from me.
You know, Breed, your Saint Bridget, they are fire deities. Laura was a priestess of the flame. She was part of a sisterhood who kept a sacred fire going back home. And a part of her was given to that fire, as was her wish.
That's beautiful.
I think it's funny, and very like Laura, that she picked you to manifest to. One last playful act.
I'm scared too, Mr. Ward. I've never been so out of my depth. But I see now we have to face our fears, to grow. Each one's work will be made clear, for the day will reveal it, and fire will test it. The fire will show what each person's work is worth. 1 Corinthians 3:13. But as a godly man, you already know that. What is your work worth, Mr. Ward?
Oh, is he gonna say anything? But maybe not. Just because he's afraid of the flame.
Well, it's about that time, Laura. I won't say goodbye again. I've already done it twice. Instead, perhaps we could say, see you soon, old friend.
Is that protection from whatever's gonna happen at the seance? Is that what we just saw?
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Both of you.
Oh, sir, you're crying.
My heart's never been broken quite like this, Mrs. Joyce. But I weep with joy that she may be at peace. Thank you for your help. Without you, she...
I'll not suffer to think about it, sir.
Mrs. Joyce, now that your mind is changing towards these ways, will you join me for the seance?
You know, I think I will. I didn't realize before, but I was harboring a deep...
Looks like they're
dread
protected at
about
least.
it. Now that it is gone,
I would like to attend.
I know what you mean. It's as if some part of it felt it to be unsafe. But now, I think Laura is watching over us and wants us to be there.
Come, let's get you inside. I'll make you a hot cup of tea.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. That would be much appreciated.
I would give anything to speak to Eamon again, to apologize, but to summon his spirit in flames. I can see the comfort it brought to Mr. Dupre. It would be so easy to see you again, but I don't think I have it in me to call you in here this way. I've dragged you through fire before. Never again. Mr. Dupre is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. With help from myself and Mrs. Joyce, his friend's soul is now freed from the manor's grip. Mrs. Joyce is now protected from harm at the seance by Laura's spirit. Mrs. Joyce has repented for her fearful ways and has opened her heart to other beliefs. Nice. Even more. Guess we should talk to Mr. Barley too while we're here. Yeah, while Mr. Toussaint's over there, I do want to examine his room just to get a lot of facts of him, so I can rule him out completely. That, and I have to deal with Mr. Barley too.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings
That's
to
the
my
bathroom real quick,
ancestors.
but
just
I do want
be
to
sure.
close up a little bit. Close up Mr. Barley's stuff and do a quick once around, and we can call it from there. Oh, Mr. Barley's right there. Perfect. Hello, Mr. Barley.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward? Yes, I regret to say it.
Your goal is
But
to
you're
conceal
right.
Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the
Do not
manor
get
from
me wrong,
closure.
I am concerned for Miss Dean, but I have done what I can, and still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your meddling.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless. And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on the estate. A cache of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania, the wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake, she did not choose to be with him. She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape her husband. She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it might just be enough to save the hotel. I've had no luck, obviously, but you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained of the lady's personal belongings, but I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Oh, well, with that symbol, I think I can kind of guess where it is. It's not much, but it's plenty for me. Oy vey. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the fact that the evidence pointed out to that mysterious symbol that I found means that it is definitely in the catacombs. Cell 9. Mr. Varley's key bears a symbol that matches the one on this door. I wonder. How convenient. A chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. Oh, that's convenient. Is that the father? Hang on a second. Why the heck is Father Senate here? How'd you get down here?
Father Sinnott. Are you lost?
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night during the ball. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Do you know Mr. Doyle, outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. And so our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It is his life, his choice. What can you tell me about Aeons? Aeons, the closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels they are similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Alright. Keep your secrets. I finally think I understood Gnosticism, Father. Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out. I believe Miss Murphy wished to speak with you. Well then she should do so. I am ready to receive her, but I do not think she will ever be ready to come.
I'll go with...
Alright, Father. Chill. Yeah, let's talk to Mr. Varley at least. That means the remaining actions that I have on the remaining actions I have open to me is just Mr. Hunter and the McLeod and Mrs. Vow. Or Lau, I think was her name was. Yeah.
May I be of service?
Mr. Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cash.
Let's discuss this further in my office. I can't believe it. I'd hoped it really existed, of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair share. I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Damn, that was a pure ass threat. Considering he was the guy that got us kicked out on the very first dead end, that was something else.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens, to take advantage of the Marquess being distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the seance. Mr. Varley has received the treasure hidden in the Matter's catacombs and may now use it to save the hotel from closure. Very nice. The third light is gone now too. What thresholds do the lights measure? Easy. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the other loose end that I want to do is check for people I don't have all the facts to, like Mr. Toussaint. I'm just going to go investigate his room real quick, because I may not have investigated it out at all. She's against all magical practice. They are not in mourning. Yeah, let me go check to see if there's anybody else who I don't know all the facts for, of. Yeah, I want to rule out Toussaint. Oh, it's this way. Yeah. Because we know that he is in the hedge maze last I saw him. Gramophone recording. Guy de Maupassant's Bel Ami. It's in French, so I have no idea what it's about. 2 pairs of perfectly polished, medium-sized black shoes. Half a pot of tea and an untouched cup of tea. A letter from a solicitor advising Mr. Toussaint that there is no formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoings suffered in their care, as no record was kept nor witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. A bottle of cologne. It's in fresh, so I don't recognize the brand. Handprints. What has Mr. Toussaint been up to? Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been the same dreams I have at night, during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? My technique is as the research directs, comfortable and safe space and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? Perhaps I could try this technique and use Miss Dean's journal as my anchor. A letter to Mr. Toussaint from another member of the Society's Psychical Research. They're urging him to reconsider his hardline stance against the use of magical practices in his work, saying a knowledge of the enemy's tools can help us fight them. Given where I found this, he does not seem moved by their argument. Well, now I think I can safely... Yeah, I can safely cross him out. Okay. There's a couple of people. Alright, is there anybody else that I can talk to in regards to this? Any mysteries that I can solve before unless I need to forward the time right now? I'm just gonna stand right here and see. Okay. Again, I need to talk to Mr. Hunter in regards to this, I think. Because he is the groundskeeper and he probably has access to that. I do need to confront Mr. Hunter. There's a lot of stuff to know about Jonathan Blake, but I think we may be okay in terms of him. Culprit facts. We haven't covered a lot of the basement, but we need to examine that after people have left. And in terms of Mrs. Dean's hidden notes, that is only something that we can find once we confront Mr. Hunter, hopefully. Yeah, I'm just making manual saves before I make a mistake with this. Irish mythology talk. Ooh, that's also interesting. I really should sleep though, honestly, and I can continue this later. Ah, fuck it. I'll stop this now. That way Panda doesn't have too much to uncover. But yeah, that's probably a good place to stop. Thanks for watching, everybody. I am passing out because I am tired. I need to catch up on sleep. Tomorrow is all rating static and probably some more Final Fantasy X, just a little bit more. But we'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.